Hello. I have no idea if this is going to work. I'm a little nervous. It's going to be fine, right? It's going to be fine. I don't know. I have multiple things to do. I have no idea when my husband and my son are going to be home. In fact, I better text them that I'm streaming. Thank you, Red. I appreciate that. So yeah, my plan is to do some cooking and some cooking. Um cuz the main thing I'm going to be working on cooking today is a gluten-free vegetarian actually vegan um stuffing for tomorrow. And the thing is it literally takes time. Like you cook for a while and then you like add some broth and you stir it around and you let it sit for like an hour. So it literally is like do things and then leave it. So why shouldn't I be able to do the two together, right? Apparently also on Twitch, this is there's 35% off gift subs right now. If anybody's interested in gifting. Also on Twitch, you can go to my fourth wall shop, and if you are feeling in the Christmas spirit, you could give away some merch to the chat. Maybe I'll do that later. I'm a pretty good cook. I don't make pretty food, I make tasty food. I also just got informed that the family friends who are coming over, in past years, they haven't stayed overnight. Well, this time they're staying overnight, so they're going to be here for multiple meals. So now I'm kind of panicking. But you know what? We're not going to worry about that. We're going to take things one step at a time, as I often tell you guys. And you know what? I got to remember my own motto. We're going to do it badly, right? We're going to try and we're going to do it badly. And if it doesn't work, then who cares? I tried. Now, I mean, the worst thing that could go wrong is that, like, my webcam spins and I do an accidental face reveal. That I would not love. But I know you guys are going to be nice. So let's say hi to all you fine people on this happy Christmas Eve day. Hello to Luna. Hi, Red. I love that little dancing snowman. That's so cute. Hi, Epic. I know you got my back. Okay. Let's see. And over on YouTube on the correct tab, we have Maple. Hi, Aki Watson. Merry Christmas to you. Hi, Iceflower. Hello, Orlando. Hi, Strawberry. Let's see. I'm a girl. Hello. Oh my gosh, there's so much chat going on. Flower Child. Hello. Eli. Hi. Hi, Raven. If I missed you, I apologize. I'm trying to make sure I'm focusing on the right things. Oh, thank you, Epic, for the dancing Cardi Bears over there. I don't know if they do come through on Streamlabs. That's really cool. Okay, so here's the other challenge that I'm going to need you guys to roll with, okay? I have no idea. I've never done this before. I have no idea if I'm going to have sound when I'm in the kitchen, if you will be able to hear me. So work with me, okay? If we don't, then it's going to be kind of more like a vibe stream, and I'll try to type in chat as much as I can. Okay? So you got to roll with me on this. I don't want to, I can't drag my microphone all the way over there. It's not going to work. So the camera does have a microphone on it. It may sound like crap. That may be the other thing. So we're going to have our fingers crossed and we're going to roll with it either way. If it just ends up when it's only cooking, that it's more of a vibe stream, then that's what we're going with. I've done that before on holidays. I don't know if I put it on YouTube. It might have just been on Discord that I just did like a chill Thanksgiving cooking stream. So oh, nice. Good, glad to hear it, Eli. Chill or chill will probably end up with chaos, says Luna. That could be entirely true. I should probably also, when I'm in the kitchen, pop my laptop somewhere so it'll be easier to type because that'll be the easiest can I log into Streamlabs on 2 devices? Clearly, I didn't think this through before I did any of this. But if I think about it too long, then I won't do it. And so instead, we're just going to do it badly, right? Okay, let me text my poor husband so that he knows what's going on. Just so you know, I'm live streaming the kitchen today. So definitely give me a heads up when you're heading home. I'm hoping they're going to be home a little bit later because they started later. But anyway, okay. I'm going to tell you, in case I don't have sound over there, I'm going to tell you about this stuffing recipe real quick, okay? So this is actually my friend's family recipe, and it's a total pain in the butt, and it is completely delicious. Like, if you take the time to do all the steps, it is the best stuffing I've ever had, even though I make it vegan and gluten-free. It is so good. Like, my husband was just eating it by the spoonful. It's delicious. So the base of it, since it can't be meat, is going to be the Impossible brand. They have a sausage, not the spicy sausage, but just the regular sausage, like a tube of it you're going to see, hopefully. So it's going to have that and like celery. And then I found this like allergy friendly stuffing mix to start with. So yeah, that's gonna kind of be the base of it. So yeah. So yes, I hope whatever you're doing today that you take some time to chill, and definitely please do let me know if my camera accidentally moves and you get like a face reveal or body reveal, because I don't want either. I just kind of want you to see the counter and my hands is really all I'm going for. So, should we, for the very first time, head over to the kitchen? Eek! Silly Maple. Cooked drum. Raven says, cook Drumlin's cookie, give it to the oven, forget about it, and let him burn. Dang. Okay. I don't know how this is going to go. But let's try. We try new things, right? I do have the audio for the kitchen on. I wonder if I can make like a loud noise and see if it comes over. Hold on, let's see if it's picking up my voice. It's not picking up my voice. Hold on. I'm going to mute my mic for a second and see if the web camera picks me up. Hold on. Experimenting. Science. Okay, I think I know how to make it work. I think I have to turn my my desktop audio on. So you might hear the music double for 1 second. Roll with me. Let's just pause the music for a second. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. That's a Simpsons quote. Okay, I got it to work. Let me put the music back on. So we will have sound. I have no idea what it will sound like. Like I said, it may sound like crap. I apologize for that. Strawberry says the wrapping paper has chosen violence. This means war. Good grief. Good luck is what I meant to say, not good grief. Good luck. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, let me make sure the webcam's in the right position. It is. Okay. Let's give this a try. I'm gonna mute my mic and head over there and hope everything works. I do have Bones here. I don't know that he's going to stay there as soon as I move to the kitchen, though, because he tends to follow me. But I guess I'll just leave that up. Why not? Thank you for the follow, Eva Corbell. Thank you. Might have helped if I cleaned up my dishes from breakfast. Can you hear me? Let me know. I'm trying to get Streamlabs on my phone so that I can see the chat. I don't know if that's gonna work. Doesn't seem to be working. Yes, I did see that the Bones cam got knocked over and I fixed that. You can hear me now? Okay. Regrettably, I cannot easily see both chats at once, though I suppose if I have the live stream up, I can see what's on the screen. Okay. Well, I'll do my best. I also gotta get the recipe out. That would also help. Alright, so this is easy. First I gotta chop veggies to start with. So let's do that. I'm a little quiet. Let me see if there's something I can do about that real quick. Okay, how's that for my speaking volume? Is that a little better? Thank you for the gift subs, Luna. Oh my goodness, you got a puppy for Christmas? That's amazing. Better, okay. Alright, we'll have to go with this. My favorite RFA character is Jim. Thank you so much, Luna. I appreciate that. I will do more things on camera in a second. First, I need this really big bowl. I gotta empty it out. I made some ramen and it didn't come out very well. Cupid, there you are. Okay, sorry. It's so small on my phone. I'm trying my best. I really wish the Streamlabs mobile app would work for me. It was working earlier. It like worked for a second and then stopped. I'm gonna try pulling it up one more time because then I'd be able to see all the chats. Hey, there it is. Okay, okay. We'll see if that continues to work. I'm sure some of you have heard of recipes where it says, you know, measure with your heart, or whatever. And my friend's family is Italian, so the directions that she wrote out for me literally are like, add spices. How much? I don't know. Scream into the void and see if it screams back. Please eat, Cupid. It's not showing me very much in chat at a time. Hi, Frank. If I didn't already say hi. Can I just see the chat? Maybe that would be nice. No, it doesn't want to do that. Okay. Doing my best. Wait, I need to check the recipe. Everything's on my phone! Oh, I'm actually starting in the wrong place. I'm supposed to start by frying the sausage. Alright. Let's do that. Enjoy, Cupid. Alright, just do this exactly as written, one step at a time. I think my regular skillet will be fine. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. So this is what I'm using. This is Impossible brand savory sausage. Thank you, Epic. No, I am making stuffing. Vegan, gluten-free stuffing. Back. Hi, Sophie. Yeah, Maple, they do. It's kind of a pain in the butt to open, though. Hi, Nate. I appreciate you dropping by. Hi, Sherry. Hugs to you. So if you are squeamish about meat, good news! This isn't meat! I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to I have not done any wrapping. It's all going to need to be done tonight. And I'm not sure if my husband's gifts are going to get here in time, but, you know, he's an adult. He'll understand. I'm happy for you. Eli. Sorry, the text is really small and my eyes suck, so. Forgive me if I am sometimes losing who is who. I promise I appreciate you all. So I have an induction stove, so it actually heats up really quickly. My phone is like, what are you doing? Yes, Terrible Eyes Gang, the one that nobody wants to be in. Alright, let's dry out this bowl so that I can use it. I don't know if the sizzling is coming over the mic. I hope it is, because, you know, that's nice to hear. I'm making vegan gluten-free stuffing with my friend's family recipe. That is a pain in the butt, but absolutely delicious. It's very time-consuming. I'm sorry your headphones are not behaving. So it is time consuming, even though I'm using a pre-made mix. We're just going to dump this right into the bowl. You can see the brand here, which I would definitely use again, because this is exactly what I used at Thanksgiving, and it was fabulous. This is Aaliyah's stuffing mix. It is dairy-free, gluten-free, all the things. Oh, nobody tell my husband that there's egg in it. He technically doesn't eat egg. But he's usually okay with it when it's in things. Like, he's never going to eat, like, scrambled eggs or whatever, so. He's come around on eating things. Ah! I turned up the heat and it got hotter. Who knew? It's not burned. Everything's fine. Move this out of the way a little bit. Let's turn that back down a little bit. Ow, stop spitting at me. Yep, so I've already had a practice run at making it this year. So I think even if I did tell him, I was like, hey, this stuffing mix has egg in it, he'd be like, I don't care, it was delicious. So yeah, it used to be like even if a cake or cupcakes or whatever had eggs baked into them, he wouldn't eat it. But now he is relaxed on that a bit because that's a pain in the butt, let me tell you. Not that I don't want to respect, people's dietary preferences, but... And obviously if he was allergic, that would be a whole different thing, but he's not. But he has never eaten meat in his entire life. So if he has a soup or something that's made with beef or chicken broth, he doesn't have the enzymes to digest it, so he's going to be having a bad time later. He was raised by hippies, what can I say? Alright, I should be good to start chopping veggies while that's cooking. I need to get another bowl, though. Yes, Slappy. That is his handle. We're going to chop up an entire head of celery. I'm thinking this bowl may not be big enough, but it is what it is. I am not vegan or vegetarian. I probably eat a lot less meat than the typical American does, just because, we live together and stuff. I've grown to like tofu when it's prepared properly. And my husband isn't vegan, it's just this particular recipe happens to be. I don't want to separate my husband from his cheese. Oh, nice. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, Eva. course, the other handy thing about this being vegetarian sausage is I don't have to worry about undercooking it and poisoning anybody. But it is getting... Let me show you a piece. Get on there. Listen, do you want your time in the spotlight or not? It is getting a nice crisp on it. And this is funny, the Impossible sausage works so well, because my husband is not a fan of the Impossible burger. Which is funny, because people who eat meat say that it's really close to what an actual meat tastes like. But since my husband has no frame of reference for what that tastes like, he's just kind of like, Let's turn that way down. That's kind of basically done, so. It's a gift, and if she can't be gracious about a gift, that says way more about her than it does about you. Beyond makes some good stuff too. But yeah, I just think it's funny. I think if it tastes too much like meat, my husband doesn't like it because he doesn't have the frame of reference for it. Yeah, I probably should have chopped the vegetables first. Oh well, that's okay. I'm juggling a lot of things at once. So why don't I just turn that off, and we're gonna dump that into the stuffing mix. Trying to reserve some of the grease in the pan. Get in there. Obviously, there's not as much grease as if I had cooked with meat. That's okay. I know how to make it work. But there is some, especially since I threw in olive oil as well. Exactly, Maple. At the moment on my phone, I can't tell who is where. So, the instructions were throw the sausage into the stuffing mix and cover. Now back to working on the veggies. Like I said, kind of wish I'd done that beforehand, but whatever. I don't want to be in my husband's position of not being able to eat meat if I want to, or if I needed to, right? And that's why we didn't raise my son that way, because it was important to us that he have a choice. Like, my husband could switch if he wanted to, but it would be a process. Whereas my son, you know, if he, when he's older, decides he doesn't want to eat meat anymore, then fine. No problem at all. Yep, and different people have different diets for health reasons as well. Well, my friend that taught me how to cook learned how to cook because she had to go on a low sodium diet, and guess how much fun that is with anything prepackaged. She had to learn how to make everything. Guys, I have a small problem. I'm getting hungry. I neglected to take this into my calculations. Yeah, I would be miserable on low sodium. Especially like things like soups and like popcorn. Like, I like my salty snacks. Yeah, it means she doesn't eat a lot of bread, oddly enough, because it typically has a lot of salt in it, and if you make it without, it doesn't taste any good. I'll start eating the ingredients. Ooh, yeah, it's hard not to eat that sausage. It really is quite tasty. I know, that's the one thing that I'm like, sometime in your life, husband, you really should try bacon. But I don't know if he would appreciate it or not. Right? It's that same thing of, like, he doesn't have the context for it, almost. Also, if you have vegetarian friends and family in your life, please make them flavorful things. They like flavor as much as anybody else. And building flavor is much more complicated when you don't use meat bases, which I know from experience. But it can be done, and you should do it, because nobody wants to eat a plate of tasteless mush. Merry Christmas! See you in a bit, Sophia. Oh, hey, Ed. Sorry, I have the chat on my phone, and it lets me have, like, 3 messages at a time. So if it seems like I miss anything, I swear I'm not trying to be rude. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Maybe. It's possible. I have this new way of making, well, new-ish, new recipe I found of making tofu with, like, nutritional yeast and like cornstarch, salt, onion powder, garlic powder, and then you air fry it. It's really good. Reminders, everybody hydrate, make sure you're resting. Thank you, Ed. Yay, baking. I will be doing baking later, depends how much I want to conscript my family into helping me. No, Ed. What happened? Good job, Nate. I think that was Nate. No, that was Luna, sorry. That was Luna telling Nate to drink water. Or did she just drink water? Alright. Oh, that's fantastic, Ed. Congratulations. I am so happy for you and your family. Ooh, I see that I just got a notification that the art commission I got from my son for Christmas is complete. So, yay. He knows about it. He's excited. That is fantastic. Like, what a Christmas miracle. Well deserved. Oh, that's great. I've been looking at coding a little bit myself. That's what my brother did. My brother, who's been trying to break into the movie industry for years. With the rise of AI, he's like, alright, I'm out. And taught himself coding and now has, like, a job with the government. Also, I don't know if this is 100% correct, but I was taught how to work with a knife by somebody who knows what he's doing. Which is that you want to have thumb on one side, finger on one side, and then be resting the tip on the cutting board so that you're making like a sawing motion like this. Now, may I always be doing that perfectly? No, but that's what I'm aiming for. I did it beautifully with the celery. Onion's a little harder. True, Nate. But who knows? You may summon him. Also, your knuckles you should have your fingers tucked in like this so that if the knife comes down, it's only going to hit your knuckles, not your fingers. Which I am also not doing that perfectly, but, you know, obviously juggling a lot in this moment. And yay, no tears from the onion. recipe real quick. Yes, cooking is a vital skill. Everyone needs to learn it. Okay. Raven, there's different online tips on how to minimize that, and one that I found that personally I can attest to kind of works is having a glass of water out. I don't know the science behind that, but I can attest that I've at least done it a couple of times and had it work. Speaking of water, I should drink that. Yeah, mandolins can be handy. Yeah, teach yourself. You can learn anything on YouTube these days. There you go. Freezer might help as well. I could use real butter, but to make it just a tiny bit healthier, I'm using this vegan butter Smart Balance that I like. It has a really nice flavor. I use it in like everything. I'm up to date with Stranger Things. That last episode was crazy. No spoilers. I went back and actually re-watched the last like 3 minutes. It was that good. That might have been too much vegan butter, but it's Christmas! Yay! Yeah, I do. Alright, let me see if I can find a big enough cover for this pan. I'm just over here quietly freaking out about the house guest situation that I mentioned. What am I gonna do? Well, right now, Nate, all that's happening is the veggies are gonna saute and soften. So, I'm not really doing anything. I'm actually stopping to eat some lunch. Starting with some, gluten-free chicken dumplings by a brand called, I think, Feel Good Foods. They are really good. Yes, please eat if you've not eaten today. I ate breakfast, but surprisingly, I don't know if the smell of the cooking sausage or something just set me off and I'm hungry again, so. Smells really good in here, I'm just saying. Smells like the holidays. Maybe that's all I needed right now. Maybe I just need to take the edge off. Well, let's try that. Show you what's happening. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Mandolins, you gotta be real careful with. Good job. I have done 0 wrapping. Yeah, I might need more food after all. Let's take a second. Okay. We're not gonna panic. Whew. Yeah, that can be tricky with ovens. That sounds adorable, Raven. Okay, we're not gonna panic. Right, doing badly. Okay, now, these people don't expect anything fancy. You know what my problem is, and I bet Ed knows what this feeling is like. And maybe Maple, too. When you know how to cook, and in the past you've done, like, some big fancy meals, then you feel the pressure to always do that.
And I'm trying to gently remind myself that I don't have to do that. Just because I can. Consume the whole fridge? No. Okay. So, she said they're getting here after lunch on Friday. So, I need to do a Friday dinner, which I was expecting. But I was not also expecting a Saturday breakfast. And then a Saturday lunch and dinner, or just lunch? Let me see what her message said. Don't spit at me. No, dinner on Saturday. Okay. It's fine. Ooh. Yes, exactly. Enjoy, Sophia. See you later. So Saturday lunch, Saturday dinner. Ah! Okay. Now, I have the stuff for a tater tot casserole that I was originally going to have Christmas morning, but I could just move that. So, and what I had planned for Friday dinner, which I think I'm going to stick with, is homemade pizza. Whoops. Ah! Wrong way, celery! Alright, I need to keep a closer eye on that while I'm picking. Yeah, no, casseroles are good. I just got some bacon, I have eggs. Pancakes are easy to make, so I could do like a nice breakfast on Saturday. Like we could do pancakes, eggs, bacon, maybe a grilled cheese for my husband. He eats pancakes, but not the other stuff, obviously. You know what? I bet by Saturday ordering takeout won't be a big deal. Why don't we just plan to maybe do some takeout for dinner on Saturday and take something off my plate? And then maybe Saturday lunch. Breakfast can be easy, but I don't mind doing. I mean, pancakes are laborious, but when I have guests, like it's at the holidays, it's nice to do a nice breakfast. It's not difficult. It's just the pancakes are time consuming. Okay, I think you need to be turned down. You're going crazy here. Stop going crazy. Take the lid off for a bit. Keep a closer eye on you. Ah! I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm getting more browning going on than I want. I wanted translucent. So I've turned down the heat a bit. Maybe I'll turn it... I don't want to turn it down to 4. This is a huge pan. Alright. I'm watching you. Yeah, let's make dinner simple and plan to do takeout. Alright, so lunch, Saturday lunch. That sounds wonderful, Maple. So lunch I could do, if they, maybe they won't even want a big lunch after all that, but it'll be an option. The tater tot casserole, because that can be assembled ahead of time. I'm gonna need something to go with it, though. I was thinking I could do the tofu, but very fiddly and so maybe not. trying to think what to pair with the casserole because, like, I could serve that to my husband for dinner. Oh. Not a lot I can do if my audio's cutting out, sorry. Fruit salad, interesting idea. What would be great is if I don't have to go shopping again. And I might make French onion soup, because that is time consuming, but I found a fairly easy recipe for it. Hey, will you calm down? Okay, I'm turning you down officially. Chill out. You're not supposed to caramelize. You're too hot. Well, I guess I'll be adding a little bit of sweetness to the stuffing. I just feel like when you're cooking for non-vegetarians that there still needs to be like a central meat. I'm not tense. Why do you ask? What else do I have? What else do I have? Yeah, I get it. I get it. I mean, they've known my husband. Well, the guy has known my husband for a really long time. So he kind of gets it. Get off. Get off. Okay. And like I said, I'm trying to do it without going shopping again. I'm not trying to not be funny, so it's fine if you're laughing at that. My god, why is my brain emptying of, like, all ideas? Do I have any other freezer meals? No. I'm sorry if the stream is being difficult. There's nothing I can do on my end. Get more translucent and less brown. Stop it. Ooh, nice. That sounds delicious. I mean, my husband did get some ricotta, so theoretically... No, I don't have lasagna noodles. Never mind, I can't do that. I can make some other kind of pasta, but I was looking for something light to go with the tater tot casserole, because that's very heavy. Blame Drumlin. The celery still has some bite, so it needs to cook a bit longer. I'm sure it looks adorable. Eat something. We have lots of, like, Asian food. Like, we always have rice. We have tons of, like, frozen dumplings. But again, that doesn't go with tater casserole, because I didn't know I was gonna be doing this. Okay, okay. What about this? What if it was tater tot casserole with, like, some sauteed tofu? It's kind of mush with mush, but my options are limited. Because we always have tofu. And then maybe, like, some veggies with that. That might work. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid going shopping for more stuff if I have to, but, I mean, if I have to, then I have to. I have a delicious recipe for a creamy fruit salad, but I happen to know this friend does not like my creamy fruit salad, so... And I'm also super picky about fruit salad, because I don't like melon. Okay. I can also give the tofu a bit of crisp, like, it'll have some texture to it. What am I writing what I'm saying instead of what I mean to? Good job. You know, I will just make a rough plan that'll be like tater tot casserole with sauteed tofu and salad, I think, because you need something crispy. And that will involve probably buying some more stuff. Now I kind of wish I hadn't used all of the celery, but that's fine. Something like that. But we may have to go shopping like Saturday something. I can also bounce ideas off my husband. Or I could just take the tater tot casserole out of there and serve it for Christmas morning like I was planning to. And then just do like Asian. That's probably the best idea. I think I'm getting hung up on this. Like, just if I take that out of there, that instantly makes everything else less complicated. Okay. Because then, for lunch, we can have rice, tofu, veg, and dumplings. Like, Asian feast, like we like to do. Oh, that sounds good. When I made this for Thanksgiving, it did not caramelize. Exactly. I'm hamstringing myself with the casserole because it's so heavy and creamy that it's like you can't pair that with, like, you don't want to pair that with, like, grilled cheese or, you know, some creamy form of tofu or whatever, you know? Okay. These are softened. What's next in the recipe? I don't remember. Let's look. Okay, we're going to turn that off. Everything else is going to be done in the bowl. Sorry if I'm missing chat for a second. Alright, one step at a time, one step at a time. Well done. This does not go in the oven. The rest of this recipe consists of, I'm going to add some spices, and then I'm going to boil some broth and add it 2 cups at a time, and then you let it sit for like an hour between each. I forget if it's an hour or a half hour. I'll look it up in a minute. Look pretty well combined? I think that looks pretty well combined. Okay. To the recipe! Sage, thyme, parsley. Okay. These are not taters. This is stuffing mix. In case you were actually talking to me. I know we're not doing Scarborough Fair. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. There's no rosemary in this. My husband doesn't like it anyway. Okay then. I already forgot. Okay, parsley, thyme, sage. I got it. This is the point in the recipe where my friend says, add spices. How much? I don't know. Scream into the void and see if it screams back. Parsley is pretty mild, so let's add quite a bit of that. Thyme is much less so not as much of that. My husband is not usually very big on sage, but in this, he's fine with it. Crush it a little bit. Oh, I love the smell of sage. Oh, so good. Crush up a little bit. Let me get the broth going before I stir that in. Anybody know the difference between stock and broth? Because I don't. Thought that was gonna be exactly 1 cup. It's a little bit more than 1 cup. Hang on, I have to get more broth. Keep an eye on the stove for me. There, nothing's on fire. Yeah, but what about vegetable? Vegetable stock versus vegetable broth. Should be faster to make it home than it was at my friend's house in Pennsylvania because the induction stove, like I said, heats up extremely quickly. Ah! Now I'm sad. It just flung spices everywhere. No! Get off the notepad. Let's cover this while we're waiting for the broth to boil, because the key with this is that we're trying not to let it dry out. Your glue ended? What were you using glue for? I'm very confused. Alright, broth has boiled. Nate, don't be intimidated by this recipe. This is a complex recipe. I have tons of easy recipes that are easy to learn. This is just not one of them. This is a pain in the butt recipe that comes out delicious. So we stir it in. It's not even all going in there. Oh well, it'll absorb. Cover. Alexa, set a stuffing timer for 1 hour.
1 hour stuffing timer
we go. Okay. I am going to have a tiny bit more to eat, and then I will get to editing. Also, look what I got! You could get one too! What? I missed why you're stressed. Don't be stressed. I don't know where Santa is. Check NORAD. I'm just having some rice and veg and gluten-free chicken tenders for lunch. I am also wearing my Aliens t-shirt because why not? Sorry if stream froze for a second there. Switching back to my computer in just a sec. Alright, I'm gonna go and be right back, and when I come back, I'll be at my computer.
Hello. I have so many different sources right now. I'm trying to sort out what's what. I would swear I called one of these. Oh, wait, it's under game capture. That's what it is. There we go. Man, that ended up being more hectic than I was maybe hoping it would be. But I did it! Thanks. I'm just being a little quieter now because I'm finishing my lunch. Yeah, this is gonna take me a minute. So why don't I pull up the thingamabob. Spirit City for a minute. Epic, if you're still here, thank you for the gift. Doesn't seem to want to capture the audio at the moment. I can switch back to desktop audio, I guess. Since Streamlabs is being a butt. That's weird the way it's sized that. That's better. I think if I picked a little mousey, he'll like eat with me, won't he? Yeah. There we go. Man, yeah, I have like new respect for cooking streamers. That took it out of me. Like, I'm ready for a nap now, and I don't have time for that. How's everybody doing? Everybody had something to eat, something to drink? Oh my god, look how happy the little mouse is. Like, it looks up and goes, nem nem nem. So cute. Sorry, Luna. I may have created him, but I don't control him. Gotcha. What's the weather like there? Snow blindness. Yep, it's a thing. It's the same here. Snow on the ground, but sunny. I'm sure the guys are having a great time skiing. Or at least I hope they are. Yeah, Bones doesn't love it either. He's a Caribbean dog. Yeah. It's different when you can just come in and take off all your soggy stuff, and your mom makes sure it's not a mess and gives you hot chocolate, and then you just get to be a lump. Feels like an eternity since you've had hot chocolate. You should make yourself some. Man, like I said, whole new respect for cooking streamers. My goodness. That was, for some reason, absolutely exhausting. Well, do you have cocoa powder, sugar, milk? Or any kind of chocolate. Any kind of chocolate? Any kind of chocolate could be melted down. You know, it's funny. So I had the Streamlabs app that was showing me the chat, a couple of chats at a time. As soon as I got to the computer, bleh, the phone died. Alas. Oh, I bet it's not doing the game capture audio for me because I didn't have the game open when I opened. Oh, maybe it is working now. Hey. Sorry, music coming back in 1 sec. There you go. Yeah, basically, my phone was like, I'm out. At least it waited until then. Oh, I should send Ed a follow-up message. Just about, I'm so happy for him. I think I'll just leave it on that animation for now, even as I get to work. Somewhere I have a text box. There it is. Oh, do I not have Reaper open? Oh, there it is. Hey. I didn't remember exactly how to make the stuffing, so I had this vision of, like, having the editing screen up and maybe, like, a camera on something, like, gently sizzling on the stove, but it's not. There we go. Okay, turn the music down a little bit, and then figure out where the heck my script is. Because I want this to come out Today or tomorrow? Today would be better. I found it. Hey, Sophia. I'm just trying to get holiday audio edited here. And at some point I will get interrupted to go check on my stuffing. I will have to flip back over to that. But all the remaining steps for the stuffing are really easy. Alright, so just brought in Captain Matt. I probably should have the script on this screen. There we go. I get it, Sophia. Not my favorite. And if you have to, do it badly. Like, not where you're, like, ignoring a mess or shoving it off to the side, but it doesn't have to look like a magazine. It just needs to be clean and functional. As usual, make sure you tell me if you hear anything from the audio. You shouldn't. I think I have everything locked down. Oof. Can you open a window, or will that throw everything off, Sophia? Why is this song in particular so loud? Chill out, music. Ooh, hope you slow down on the next take of that, Matt. We all do it, you know, when you're nervous and you're starting out in a script, you tend to speak a little faster. That was much better. Okay, so let's do the first part of the song. I mean, I usually do. I feel like I'm probably going to slow down a bit now because I'm so tired. Because that was exhausting. Oh my god. Wow. This is Reaper. It is technically free, but, you know, you should pay them eventually, but the thing is, once you pay it, it's not like Adobe where you have to keep paying a subscription. It's a one-time fee of $60 US, and it's fantastic. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Okay, hold on. Right, okay, I confused myself. I'm now unconfused. Everything's fine. I messed that up. Okay, hold on. I'm fine. I can fix it. It's this one. That's great. That's perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's not an inconsiderable investment, but there's no other charge after that ever. So, for how powerful it is, I think it's a pretty good deal. I wonder if Bones will come back down to join me at some point. He doesn't really like sizzling sounds or like smoke or anything, so he's upstairs ditching me right now. I'm surprised he didn't come down when because I was eating chicken, and that usually draws him in, but it's fine. He's a very comfort-driven dog, and the bed is the comfiest place in the house, let's be real. What volume am I at? Not super loud. Sophia, yes. Sophia says, why can't all apps be like that? Just a one-time pay, not a monthly payment. Yes, is absolutely. We need to be able to own the things we buy. Though I did just hear last night that all 50 states in the U.S. have at least proposed, even though it hasn't been passed yet, legislation, right to repair legislation to make basically electronics and software companies stop making proprietary stuff that we can't repair on our own. So that's pretty awesome. I hope that goes through. I'm so tired. Why did I do this to myself? No one to blame but me. Because time management. Oh my god. That has added so much humor into this, you guys. It's so cute. You're gonna love it. Yes, I have played Among Us. I am terrible at it. Because I'm a terrible liar. And I'm not good at figuring it out either. Yes, yes. I don't think it's a bad thing to be a bad liar. Okay. I turned off my posture check alert. Why is it still going off? I don't get it. Oh well, every 45 minutes you'll... Actually, you probably won't hear a funny noise because I don't have the desktop audio on, so never mind. It has already happened. Yeah, I'm really more. If I were to play Among Us again, I'm more really interested in just like the hide and seek version where you like run around really fast. Raven, if you're still here, the cats are so cute. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I accidentally closed Firefox and the music went away. Whoops. Come back. There we go. Hopefully that fixed it. Yeah, there we go. Glad to hear it, Sophia. I think I'll go with take one on that. I'm so sleepy. How do cooking streamers do it? Oh my god. Whew. Oh my god. Matt is so good in this, you guys. Sorry. I know I'm not trying to like tease you. I'm genuinely delighted listening to it. No sneak peeks. It's either gonna come out today or tomorrow. Oof, Luna, I feel that. If you wake me in the middle of the night, I am absolutely useless. I will not remember anything. I will not make any sense. It's bad. Whoop. Oh, no, don't turn that down more. Alright, I gotta turn my volume up. Nope, nope, I cannot. I was like, can I turn up the music for you guys? I cannot. I don't know which of these delightful takes to pick. Spoiled for choice. Wish I could combine those two takes, but I can't. It wouldn't be smooth. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Sure, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. Sorry, Luna. Those could both be fun, Sophia. Oh shoot, I wonder if... I'm like, was my husband expecting me to do snow clearing while he was out? I kind of hope not. Oh man, I'll probably have to help with that later. I don't have this just repeating one song, do I? No. Okay, good. Yeah, but he's gonna be tired too. He's off skiing with my son and like carrying all the gear and stuff. Guess I can always try to sneak a nap in later. It's a bit miserable doing snow clearing in the dark though. Ugh. Bleh. Wonder if the neighborhood boys want to shovel the driveway. They're not always around though. What about a candy cane? You know what's funny that you mistyped safe as sage is that when I was putting the recipe for the stuffing into my recipe app, it auto-corrected sage to safe. For what, though? I don't like candy canes. I don't like mint. I only like mint in two things. After eights and peppermint patties, and that's it. Oh. We were talking about inspiration. Yeah, candy cane makeup could be cute. I'm sorry, I missed a key line there. Sage green is a really pretty color. I do have some sage out, like, that grows, that I planted in a garden ages ago that still is alive, but, you know, right now it's buried under snow, so. Okay, next line. Line. Alright, we're not gonna faff about with too many sound effects. We're not gonna do it. Don't let me do it. No. I need some kind of transition here, though, otherwise it's not going to make sense. Alright, this should be easy. Famous last words. I need some kind of transition or it won't make sense. I already didn't do the sound of the car. So if we just move from the car to the house, you're going to be like, what the heck? Let's see if this one works. What do you mean I'm not logged in? Log me in. Epidemic, did you change the website links again? Seriously? Fine, I'll just listen to it in the app and see if it works. Yeah, that's good. That's perfect. See? That sounds like zero fun, Luna. Whoops. Wrong character. I have to pause the music for a second. That was a wrong window. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay, don't mix up your characters. Don't mix up your characters. Why did I give them all J names? Jesse, Jamie. Oh, wait, that's it. Okay, I'm good. Like, I thought there was another J. We got 2 Ks, Kim and Keith, and 2 Js, Jesse and Jamie. And then 1 C, Cody. Oh, I'm sorry you had to deal with rude customers. Okay, we're gonna keep the sound effects really simple, Kim. Really simple. Whoops, 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 whoops. I can do that sound effect. I have tons of kitchen sound effects from, what's it? Midnight Cafe. It's fine. I got it. I got it. Don't yell at me. Oh, was she using like a debit card and getting cash back? Or... Hey, Mama Bear. Please do. I'm very... Oop. That's my timer for the stuffing. Hold on. I get you, Luna. I'm just really sensitive to puns. Like, I don't like them. Alright. We are gonna schlep back over to the kitchen because my timer's up, which means it's time to check the stuffing and add some more broth. Okay, so the reason that I'm sensitive is that people find out that I don't like them, and then they pile on and do them to bother me. And I know you shouldn't tell the internet what annoys you because then you get what you deserve, but it happens on, like, friendly Discord servers with people I like and trust, and it honestly hurts my feelings. I'm like, why are you doing something that you know really bothers me? And I don't know why they bother me. I don't have a good reason. Well, thank you for listening and for understand. Well, I don't even totally understand it myself. but I appreciate you listening because I know that it's coming from a place of wanting to understand and not wanting to just, be one of those people. Because you know how it happens, like, one person starts doing a pun and then it just becomes a train of puns because the next person always wants to outdo the one before them. Because, it's just like this pile-on effect. And so, yeah. So now, like, that's made me more reactive, which is not fun. Because it's like, you deliberately did that to upset me. So now I like them even less. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate it. And you know what? Like, sometimes I will occasionally think of one and I'll say it because my husband really likes puns. Or I will share one with him that I don't find actively painful. I shared a really good one with him the other day and now I can't remember what it was. I'm drawing a blank. If I think of it, I'll tell you. But okay. No, it's okay. It's also hard, right, to draw that line between am I silly mad, like am I just playing this up, or am I actually mad? And people have a really hard time, maybe because it's just hard to tell, of where that line is with me. And I'm like trying to explain. I'm like, no, I'm actually mad, or that's actually bothering me, and people aren't getting it. So that's the backstory. That's why I'm sensitive. But I am also cooking and making vegan, gluten-free stuffing, so we're gonna slide back over to the kitchen, boil some more broth, and make some more of that. So give me just a second here. That's a valid question. What's the difference between jokes and puns? Puns usually are replacing one word with a similar word. It's like a wordplay thing. I can't think of how else to explain it better than that. Does that kind of make sense? I'm trying to think of like the classic example. Like, here's one example I can think of that a science-y friend of mine likes to say, because there's a chemical called argon, right? And she would say, I would make a chemistry joke, but all the good ones are gone. So, see how that kind of works? They're excellent. That's kind of a play on words as well. But it would typically be worked into a joke where about eggs, and suddenly that comes up suddenly. So, yeah, it's like it's a play on words, usually. Alright, we're back. Hopefully you can hear me again. Let's take a look at how this is doing.
Alright, this is doing really well, so I'll try another 2 cups of broth, and then we'll see what the texture's like. To a quick boil. I should probably leave this covered. Starting to taste really good. Maybe could use a little bit of salt. Maybe I'll add some into the broth. Saying earlier, I have an induction stove, so it's actually really quick heating up. And I'll put away some dishes while I'm standing here. There we go, done. I'm gonna do it a cup at a time this time. I think this will probably be the last batch. I don't feel like I'll need to do more after this. That's good, Luna. Lid back on, and we wait for another hour. Alexa, set a stuffing timer for 1 hour.
1 hour stuffing timer started.
There we go.
I have returned to the desktop. Let me just get everything set back up again. There we are. Audio's all locked down. All right. Change my little activity here. We can stay at the table. There we go. Alright, back to it. Okay, don't make this more complicated than it needs to be, Kim. Just get it done. Table. Wrong character. Oh my god, there's so many tracks. Why have I done this to myself? It's a groovy little song. Hi, Maple. Yep. I just went for round 2 with the stuffing. Of course, I'm realizing that I have more things that I need to cook for tomorrow as well, but I also really want to get this done, so let's just see if we can crank out this audio. That was great. There we go. Beautiful. I'm trying. Meaning she didn't get called in to work. Okay, trying not to think ahead, trying to only think of the step I am on. Okay, I can do this. What's the rest of this line? Whoops. The line is in 2 pieces. That's fine. Good job, Sophia. Oh no, the background sound. Oh wait, it would help if you turned solo off, Kim. But also, you do need to loop the sound effect. It's gonna be fine. Beautiful. Wait, what's going on with emote slots? Ah! Sorry, I have my volume cranked, so the alerts are going to make me jump. Thank you so much, V, for 500 bits. I appreciate you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Happy Christmas Eve. I just did round 2 with my stuffing that I'm working on, so now we're back to this Christmas audio, this Christmas collab that I'm editing with Captain Matt ASMR, Brown Eyed Bird, other people, Aspie Voices, and Akron Audio. I mean, I didn't draw the table, so I don't know how I feel about it. I don't remember if I have any slots open. I'd have to go check. Don't be sorry. It's fine. It's funny. All is going well, but I have to say I have a whole new respect for cooking streamers because, oh my god, that was exhausting. Hey. It really depends, Sophia. If it's just my voice and minimal sound effects, that could take like 20-30 minutes. But this is multiple voices with sound effects, so it's a bit more complicated. Did you want me to list the cast again, Maple? I did. I have a webcam set up in the kitchen that was just showing, like, kind of focusing on the food and the cutting board in my hands and not my face. And it was exhausting. What for? Oh, the cast list for this collab I'm working on right now? Is that what we're talking about? Are we talking about something else? Yep, this is a little holiday collab. Which is why I'm trying to crank it out, because I want it to come out ideally today. Because I don't feel like a lot of people are going to be logged on tomorrow. Yes, you did zone out at the worst time. So it's a collab with Captain Matt ASMR, Brown Eyed Bird, Aspie Voices, and Akron Audio. Some of the parts are very small. Matt has the largest role besides me. I mean, I don't specifically say Christmas. I say, like, family gathering and kind of keep it vague to make it appropriate for multiple holidays. I still haven't... The only song I've listened to from Epic is... Is that what it's called? Get in the Water? And that's from that version of the woman singing it on TikTok, Morgan Clay, who's absolutely amazing. Hopefully that's how you say her name. I'm open to listening to more of it, I just haven't yet. And the concept of it fascinates me. It's a musical that isn't out yet. Oh, that's cute. Aw, Iceflower says, love joining these streams because I get so much done. I've never worked on my book for more than 2 hours at a time before. There's something about Kim streams that just helps me get stuff done. I appreciate that so much. I'm glad. And, you know, that's usually the vibe I'm going for, is body doubling. And I'm getting stuff done with you guys. Now, did the cooking maybe take me a tiny bit longer because I was streaming it? Maybe. Generally worth it, though. Yay! Yep. Well, you need to do what we all do now whenever something bad is going on. We blame Drumlin. Just blame Drumlin. It's all his fault. Instead of blame Canada, blame Drumlin. Okay, I will try to remember that, Sophia. Maple, that's hilarious. Oh, I'm hearing myself twice. Oh, but it doesn't matter because you guys aren't, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. I can hear myself through the webcam as well. Hi, Nahayana. How are you? There you go. Yeah, so don't blame Escaped. Just blame Drumlin. Yep, it's a white Christmas here. No. Alright, it's not footsteps, but it's a door. I need a door. I need a door. Door is probably the most common side effect I have to deal with. Oh, Sophia, that's really cute. Yeah, who says I'm actually going to do that, Epic? I don't know. Yeah, I've only had one or two of those today, V. Ooh, that's a good one. Don't let me spend too much time on this. Ah! I'm fine. Maybe we should just do good old door open close. Let's do good old door open close. I don't feel like searching. So Sophia asks, when are we going to get more Midnight Cafe? So I'm having a problem that I have 2 major cast members that have not gotten back to me. So in the new year, Missy and I are going to have to decide what to do about that. If we don't hear back from them by that point, by 2026, we may have to look at recasting. So that's what's going on. It's certainly not that it's not written, that we don't love it, that we don't want to give it to you. Some of the actors are not getting back to me, getting their parts back to me. I think we're probably all set because I think we were originally going to give one role to someone, and at the last minute we were like, oh, this person's even better. So I think we might go back to that first person and be like, hey, did you still want to do it? And the other role is different, so. Thank you. I do my best, but, you know, with things like this, I do rely on other people. I mean, maybe there will be a miracle and they'll get back to us, but I don't know. We'll see. Yes, it would not be my preference, but these things happen. And I really want to dispel the idea that, like, it's me not getting it to you or not wanting to give it to you. I want to, believe me. I do not have the parts. Ah! Wrong button. Gimme. Ah! Oh my god, can I stop hitting the wrong buttons for a second? It wasn't to me, was it? I don't think you've auditioned for me. Yeah, it's tough, Iceflower. So that's the other thing. That's why I tend to work with people that I know. And some people are like, oh, why do you always work with the same people? Because they get back to me and I can rely on them. What do you want from me? Believe me, I love finding new voices. I do. And sometimes it just doesn't work out. Oh, okay. Oh, was that for aliens? For the doctor and the CIA agent? Yes, in case you don't know, if you're not on my Discord server, I now have an audio creation section where you can feel free to ask advice, post scripts, post casting calls. Feel free. Oh, okay. Yeah, we did have open auditions for Midnight Cafe. So yes, V, for this collab that I'm editing right here, the cast is Captain Matt ASMR, Brown Eyed Bird, Aspie Voices, and Akron Audio. That's awesome, Sophia. Yeah, it's... The worst is people saying yes and then ghosting. Like, that's the worst that can happen. Okay. Oh no. Wanda. Don't you frelling do this to me. No! Wanda! For those of you that don't know, Wanda is my water heater, who has been ruining my audios lately. No, don't make that a soundboard, because it's so annoying. I suppose maybe you could. That way I don't have to yell it. Oh, it sounds terrible. You gotta be kidding me. I thought it was so clean, and then halfway through, Wanda turns on. I have wrong window as a soundboard thing. Why? Oh, God. Okay, I gotta check take one. Let's grab this clip and see how it is. I'm going to lose my mind. Take one doesn't have it. No, it's the actual water heater. So I'm sort of right above it, but you hear it. And I used to be able to... I don't know what happened. I don't know if the sound of it changed, if it's my mic position or what, but now when I try to remove it, you don't hear it in the quiet, but when I'm talking, you can still hear it under my words. Like you hear a little bzz, like a really low-pitched sound behind my voice. And I'm so mad. Alright, take one doesn't seem to have it. Hopefully take one is good. Hopefully it turns off at some point. I was trying to ask my husband if there was anything we could do, and he was just like, do you like being warm? Do you like having warm water? Bye, V. Merry Christmas. Sorry. Oh my god, you guys. Matt made this so funny. I guess I wrote it kind of funny, but like it's so good. It's so funny. It's so cute. You're gonna love him. Oh, both takes are so good and so natural. It's so good I'm mad about it. No. Why is it already there? Gotcha. Okay, where the heck am I? Right, I'm picking between these two fabulous takes. I think I'll go with take one. It's so cute. I laugh every time I replay it now. Oh man. Hope you guys don't think it's over the top, but you know what? We all deserve a laugh. Especially as a lot of there's a whole section of this audio that is very serious and intense. I'm just gonna try one more thing with the track just to test. Nope, not EQ, gate. Yeah, no, that doesn't work either. Alright, let's try this one more time. Oh, nope, I messed it up. Yeah, Unreal. Just, it ruins it. Welcome back, everybody. I mean, you guys know I like doing that. I like breaking drama with comedy. Okay, where are we now? I'm so tired. Alright, let's Frankenstein this. A little bit of this take, a little bit of that take. Here we go. Oh, yeah, that heart attack. We're good, we're good, we're good. Come on, brain, you got this. Oops, wait, stop doing that. to go into the tent spit. I'm gonna leave out the close. Let's just do open. It's gonna be fine, Luna. You're gonna have fun. I know how to speak English. Does Wanda ever turn back off? Yeah, no, it's there for the rest of it. Ugh. Nice. I do not have a record player. And I've never been very good with them. Actually, you know what? Let's not bring that other sound effect back in. Oh my god. Okay. No, quicker than that. Ooh, I didn't realize he did a third take of that line. That's really good. Yeah, let's use take 3. That's a good take. Actually, I prefer Kim Kim to Kimmy. Like, I don't... Like, some people use it and it's okay, but if I have a choice, I'd... Not a lot of people use it anymore, but for a while, people were using Kim Kim, which I kind of prefer to Kimmy. Matt improvs a little bit. It's funny. Most of the time it's good. Yeah. With the hyphen, without the hyphen, doesn't matter. There you go. I guess I kind of like the way it looks without the hyphen better. I missed that epic. I love Tintin. That makes me very happy. Okay, come on, brain. Come on, brain. We can do this. Who's next? Bird, 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 bird. Oh, shoot. She did send me her lines, didn't she? Oh, this is not good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bird, no! Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. There it is, there it is. Okay. I'm like, I know she sent them. I know she did. We're good, we're good, we're good. I wonder if I could do the same thing on her voice that I do on mine, if it would sound good. Oh, I don't have... Do I have Master Desk on? I do. Oh, there's some background noise out there that I think I can get rid of without a problem. Hold on, guys. I've got to pause the music for a sec. Ah! Wrong window. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. Should be able to fix that. Let's do all the same effects on her voice that I do on mine. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, good. That's a great way. Dance is a great way to get rid of stress. Great idea. Whoops. Would help if I had it in the right place. There we go. Okay, next line. I can do this. Alright, Akron, get in here. Where are you? Kind of feeling this one. That's good. I have to say, I learned the dance to Soda Pop from K-Pop Demon Hunters, and man, that was hard. I was like, I suddenly understand what people who take my Zumba classes feel like. Like, I had to slow it down so much just to get it. That was so hard. But I did get it. Yay. Alright, get everybody in place and figure out the volume levers afterwards. Jamie, not Jesse. Jamie, not Jesse. Why did I do this to myself? I was actually trying to use K-Pop Demon Hunters music to help my son learn his karate. So I chopped up the video and put it to the music so that each move was on a word. I think it helped a little bit. It would have helped if we had more time, but, we all got sick. But he did get his red belt, so yay. I love it when I message male VAs and I'm just like, hey, you want to be an asshole? They're like, yes, absolutely. Exactly. I probably don't need that. Good job. Oh, whoa, so good, so good, so good, so good. Excellent. Ooh, nice. Luna. Do you want to play it? Yes. The show Glee certainly had its issues, but I have to say that the wedding scene they did between Finn's mother and Kurt's father was so cute. It was just like, do you? Yes. Do you? Yes. Like, they were just so over it. They're just get on with it so we can go party. Thanks, Sophia. Back. Whoops. Wait, whose line is it? Okay. I'm good. It's Jamie's line. So, just my opinion / tip for when you're voice acting, and let's say there's an M dash at the end of your line, so you're getting cut off. Now, sometimes I will like write out the rest of the line to be like as if they were going to say ba ba ba. So you maybe could say the whole line and just let the person, whoever's editing it, cut you off. But a lot of times I actually want that really hard cut, and it doesn't sound as good as if I just do it in editing. You need to physically like stop your throat to make it sound like you've been cut off. So don't finish the word. Like the line here is, I have to see if this is a good one to do as an example. Everyone else is, you gotta cut it off yourself. Like I'm stopping with my tongue before I finish the S sound. I don't know how clearly that's coming over live stream, but especially if it's not a one that ends in like a sibilant sound like that. If it's like you're in the middle of a word and you're stopping on a vowel, don't finish the vowel. Don't diphthong, don't finish the vowel. Cut yourself off, because that's the sound that I'm typically looking for. To me, it depends on the situation. If it's like genuinely just voices overlapping, but if it's like somebody is cutting you off in anger, to me it sounds cleaner, it sounds more real if you literally don't finish the word. It sounds different to me if just the editor cuts it off. That could also just be me being nitpicky. Who knows? Okay. Jesse. Not Jamie, but Jesse. Get back here. To me. This is so frustrating. I just may as well move that there for all the good it's doing me. Stupid Wanda. I must not have noticed. I usually notice if it goes on. Yep. Practice makes progress. Now, in this case, like I said, is kind of a hard word to cut yourself off on. Like, I can do it a little bit, but Bird didn't, so I just layered the line that's cutting her off just on top of it, which also does work. But certain things, like maybe like an action scene where you're getting cut off because you're getting hit or whatever, or maybe like, yeah, I don't know what other situations, but sometimes it sounds better to actually cut off the sound. But there's a couple people that they don't quite get that, and so I have to kind of cue them to be like, this is what you were going to say, so say the line like this, as if you were going to finish it like this, but just stop here. I don't know. I'm trying not to think ahead. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm going to do for the thumbnail on this. Okay, now I have to download the other two because I want that line done differently. Exactly. Oh, there's the timer for the stuffing. Okay, I'm just gonna go check it, guys. I'll be right back. It is done. The stuffing is finished. 4 cups of broth was all it needed. Yay! We did it. This one. I like this one. That's not all what I need, is it? This. Did you guys all enjoy my little Christmas video with Bones? I'm so happy with it. I don't have desktop audio on. I have my mic open. I have stream music open. I have game capture open. Let me check which game capture it is. Looks like it's the right one, though. Some of the songs on the playlist I'm listening to have voices in them, like that just like talk for a second. So let me know, but everything appears to be locked down. The only thing I can think of is that you're very slightly hearing it through my headphones, which would be really annoying. You might have heard me through the webcam for a moment. I'll turn the volume on that off just in case. Oh. Well, I just played something. Did you hear it? Was not my voice. Okay, then I think we're good. I appreciate you looking out. I mean, I don't know if you're listening on your phone or the computer, but, you know, make sure you don't have multiple tabs open. Man, thank goodness I did 2 takes of this, since Wanda decided to ruin take 2. No, it's fine. I'd rather be cautious. Oops. What? How? Hey, Antonio. That's extremely frustrating. Well, let's do process of elimination and figure out what's going on. I'm going to mute the music. I'm going to mute the game capture. Okay, now literally the only pot open is my microphone. I'm going to try playing it again. You let me know if you hear anything that is not me talking. I don't understand how that's possible. Everything is locked down except for my microphone. Oh, wait, hold on. That wasn't. I'm really miffed that finding out that these headphones are not, like, that they don't contain the sound. Like, I only learned that fairly recently from my husband. He's like, oh, I can hear things through your headphones. I'm like, you what? It is right now, yeah. I guess I'll turn it down. Anything there? Okay. Super, super frustrating. Okay, I turned the music back on. I've turned the game capture back on. I'm gonna play that section again to see if you hear anything. Anything? Okay. That's super frustrating, because, like, I typically have the volume loud because most people listen to things louder than I do because I have sensitive ears. I guess on Discord it's probably not a thing because I'm always adjusting my mic sensitivity. Grr. Arg. Bye, Maple. Okay, well, we're going back to yelly parts again, so hopefully you still won't hear it. I mean, you know what? I'll just mute my mic for a couple minutes while I edit this section, because it's gonna be loud. Okay, things should be a little quieter from here on out. Is it so much to ask to have headphones that don't leak sound like that? Ugh. That's the whole point of headphones, is that you can listen to something without anybody hearing anything. Like, that's super frustrating. What's the point? Yeah, it's just, like I said, it's frustrating. It's not what I thought. Like, I can rarely hear my husband's stuff, and he has the same headphones as me, and he sometimes listens to stuff quite loud, and I can't hear it. Like, it doesn't leak. So I don't understand why mine does. Alright, Jesse. I appreciate it. I am not annoyed at you, I'm just annoyed at the technology. Yeah, the microphone is, you know, I guess, I don't know. Or if I'm editing something loud, maybe switch to the headset microphone instead of my actual microphone that's in front of me that's way more sensitive. I don't know. Okay, don't overthink. Just do the thing that feels right. That's fine. It's a long stream. Also, shout out to the replay crew if you're listening to this back later for body doubling. Oh, good. Yay. Let's see if I'm happy with this. Ah! Everything's fine. No buses. Calm down a bit, not stress down a bit. Bye, Luna. Have fun. Ooh, those are both good takes. Oops. Jesse, not Jamie. Jesse, not Jamie. Why did I do this to myself? Maybe now I'll do the sound of the car interior. I can do that. Okay. Last scene. Posture check, everybody. There are so many F-bombs in this. It's not even that long of an audio. Alright. I'm so sleepy. My husband's gonna come home and be like, "You made one dish and edited one audio. Why are you flat on the floor?" Oh, I might have to have some caffeine. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, next line. Making up listener lines in my head for timing. Oh, good. I'm like, please keep me awake. Help. Alright. Sound effect. I don't know. Poke at me. Ask me questions. Apparently cooking and streaming just like took all my brain power and energy, so now I'm just like, Oh, I saw it. Come back here. Nah, I don't like that one. That one's good. Use that. I'll think about it. You gotta ask me on a day when I'm not super salty at her. I do need to make some custom alerts. Oh, beautiful. That loops without me doing nothing. Love it. Oh, right. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Alright, well, let's start with this one. What? What typo? What? Oh. Beautiful. It's a cute song. Oh. Then it just goes into "We wish you a Merry Christmas." Really? Really? Come on. You know what? I should just ignore it. It doesn't matter if it goes into the red. That is fantastic delivery. Yeah, I like take one on that. That was great. What you up to now, Epic? There you go. Like I said, my therapist has ordered me to play more D&D. Ah! I'm fine. Everything's fine. I feel like 10 to 12 part, I feel like that's gonna turn into a full campaign. Like, that's pretty long. I know it's nothing compared to like hundreds of episodes for something else, but I suppose. Maybe the first half of this and the second half of that. Ah. Yeah, let's go with take two, actually. Oh. Yeah, it really depends on your players. I feel like certain players have slower playstyles. Pirates of the Border Kingdom. Ooh, beautiful. Sword Coast? Not a term I'm familiar with. I would change my position in Spirit City, but that little mouse ducking the thing into the cup is so cute. Why would I change that? Can't believe Bones has ditched me all day long. Ah! Everything's fine. Suppose this one fits the mood better. Yeah, Yeah, that fits the scene better. Even though the first one's really cute. Oh my god, I did not expect this to take me this long to edit. Wah. Why have I done this? Oh, okay, gotcha. And is Spelljammer like the sci-fi type one? Because I always forget what it is. Okay. I do want to play with that one sometime. It just sounds fun. Hey, Luna. Hi, Ben. How you doing? These are both really good takes. Sure. Don't overthink it. I'm sleepy. Welcome back, Sophia. Ah, I gotcha, Epic. I exhausted myself cooking earlier. I'm like, I have a whole new respect for cooking streamers. Oh my goodness. I also was not expecting this audio to take me this long to edit, but here we are. I feel like the guy in the 12 Pains of Christmas writing the Christmas cards. Hey, hey, sending Christmas cards. Sure, we'll go with that one. So yeah, I was like, I don't know, I had a vision of like having the webcam on with like things sizzling on the stove while I was editing, but I forgot that's not how that recipe works. So, but it's fine. I had fun. People seemed to enjoy it. It was a little hectic, but it was way more exhausting than I ever could have imagined, and I still don't really understand why. No idea. I think my husband and my son might be heading home soon. I'm probably going to have some caffeine to get through the rest of this day. Okay. Luckily, I'm almost done with this. I only have a couple lines left. I flubbed the last line. Okay. Let's draw it out a little bit more than that. You never want to have it cut off too suddenly because you kind of ruin the illusion. The immersion. And done. Oh my goodness. Oh crap, I have to check everybody's volumes. Alright. I need to take a quick break because I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna be muted for a minute because I was just getting a snack. I made chocolate chip banana bread, so I'm just having a couple bites of that while I check everyone's volume. My favorite thing, if you couldn't tell. Everything's sounding good so far. Told it to just do instrumentals. Sorry, this bit's a bit boring. I just have to check the audio levels as we go. Let's do a little volume thingamahoosit so I can adjust myself when I get loud. Also, everyone will be pleased to know Bones did not totally ditch me. He's not in the bedroom. He's in the living room nearby. I can see if he wants to join us, maybe. Bones! Wanna come be a stream dog? Stream dog! Oh, here you come. You wanna come here? Come. Bones, come. Come here. Here we go. Hello. You gonna lie down and be a good stream pup? But no. Nope. He came to say hi, but he doesn't seem to want to stay. I tried. It is nowhere near time for anything else, Bones. It's not dinner time or anything. Oh. He's back. It's a Bones dog. It's a Christmas dog. Wrong window. I turned myself down too much. Oh, he nailed that line. I was so hoping it has to take after my line, because on its own, it would be said differently. But because it's coming right after mine, it has to be said a certain way, and he nailed it, and it's awesome. Yay! I was so worried about that line. I feel like the music volume keeps creeping up on me. Merry Christmas. Good to see you, Luma. He's a Christmas dog. This is going well. Is it absolutely perfect? No, but I have spent so much time on this. Put some Christmas decorations up in here. There's Christmas trees everywhere. Okay, alright. Volume levels are looking good. I just listened to it, so I shouldn't need to listen to it again because I didn't catch any mistakes. So we can render that. Okay. Yeah, there really is so much work in getting an audio from beginning to end. And I didn't even start at the very beginning today. Where else can we put Christmas decorations in here? That's really cute. Did I make any little Christmas buddies? I don't feel like I have a Christmassy one. Do you have a Christmassy outfit? No. Disappointing. Maybe we should go back to the cat. Oh, we have one with a Christmas hat. Perfect. He's got a third eye, but I'll deal with it. There we go. Look how nice and Christmassy that looks. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna flip over to this scene. There we go, so that I can work on things off screen. And then we'll see how things are going when my family comes in. They might just be really loud and I might need to hop off. I feel like my focus has been pretty good today. I think I just tend to wildly underestimate how long audios take to create. Which is why in 2026 I need to track my time better. Excuse me. I hate it when I have an idea in my mind of what I want the thumbnail to look like, but it can be hard to, like, actually realize it. I also really hope that Canva is filtering out AI. Does not look like holiday. Maybe I shouldn't make it too Christmassy, as I kind of did want to make it non-denominational, sort of. You know what I mean. Sure, let's use this one just so I don't have to search forever. Do I want to flip it? I love that little Christmassy scene. I've got a Christmas hat on. The cat has a Christmas hat on. Wait, that's a good point. There's probably more Christmassy things in the wardrobe. Ooh, I could even do a pink one. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Couldn't be more Christmassy if you tried. Also, posture check, everybody. I like that I typed in the search family argument and there's like two, I don't know, wombats hissing at each other. Like, what? Had I not turned the webcam on that whole time? Ugh. Well. Oh, it's not on this scene. That's what it is. Well, sorry about that, guys. But Bones is now up and yelling about things. Just making the thumbnail. Then I can make the video. We'll see how quickly I can get it posted. Why is that suddenly so much less readable? Rude. adjusting the color a little bit, see if that fixes it. Don't you love it when you think you're clicking and dragging something, but you're not? You're not on it. You're looking at something else, and you look again, you're like, ah, it hasn't moved at all. That has not improved the readability. Kane, we already had a whole discussion about puns earlier. Please, have mercy. Is that a hydrate? Hydrate reminder? Kane has redeemed a hydrate reminder. Everybody drink. And a posture check, too. Canva, you used to have a background section. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. How you doing, Kane? We had Bones briefly, but now he's gotten offended. Bird, why's your name gotta be so long? There we go. Hi, Sophia. Alright, I think the thumbnails are done. I'm working on the thumbnails and then I'm gonna make the video. I just have to have all that off screen because spoilers. Yeah, we had Bones for a minute, but now my husband and my son just came home, so he had to get up and bark at things. Oh, whoops. I can hear him grunting and growling in the other room. All right. Oof, that was loud. Well, good job going for a walk. All right, come on, brain. We can do this. Come on, brain. Finish it out. Well, I'll tell you what. I think actually I should probably hop off stream so that I'm available for family. And the rest of it is going to be, you know, pretty spoilerific, you know, with subtitles and whatnot. So my goal is to get this done and posted sometime today before it's actually Christmas. So fingers crossed. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have a very happy holiday season and a happy new year. I most likely will stream between now and New Year, so I don't think this is the last stream of the year. And if you're listening back to this later, I hope it's a chill time. And yeah. In the meantime, stay safe, stay healthy, eat, drink, sleep, stretch, take your meds, do all the things you need to do in order to stay healthy, and